good break from Minecraft. A very good break from Minecraft. Eh? Eh? Oh boy. So, I have some things to mention. First and foremost, this is a single player day because it's not Life World Weekly, and even then, I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just tired, so I'm very tired today. I went to bed late. I can explain why in a moment. It's Oblivion. It was because of Oblivion, and I lost track of time. Anywho, there's a lot that I need to talk about today. First and foremost, in regards to Minecraft, there's some things that I would like to do. There's a lot that I need to do today. However, I do need to mention this one thing. I might wrap up early today because I'm exhausted. If it gets too bad, I will just go to bed. I'll just end the stream after a probably 2 hours. Right now, I hope I'm good, but my eyes do feel heavy. Oh boy, and it doesn't help that Minecraft is relaxing. Even it doesn't help that Minecraft is such a chilled game, usually. With a very crazy community. uh, I'm setting a timer right now. 1 hour. Hopefully I can manage this. If not, we'll see. Now, I have a few things that I do need to talk about in regards to streaming right now. Anywho, I'm starting a timer now. Anywho, let's begin. Truly begin. Uh, First things first. I have some things to mention. Like, why do I have iron armor? It's because I don't want my diamond armor breaking. And if you look around my chest, if I show around my chest, there should be some blots. I actually don't know. My inventory is such a mess. Oh yeah, there's a few of these here. Prismarine Brits. So, it turns out, and I'm willing to make something for this. There is a ocean, I think they're called temple or monuments? Monument? Ocean temple? Close to me. I actually wrote down the coordinates. I think it was like this way. Because it's peaceful, I don't really have to worry about anything except for drowning and fall damage. I had such high experiences, but fucking drowns. Anywho, today I'm hoping I get to do some prop work today. I get to work today because I've done nothing today. These last few streams. Also, I was supposed to actually stream The Elder Scrolls Online, but I decided, and I was considering it, but I decided, oh, maybe I spin a wheel to decide what I actually want to do. It was between, I forgot what it was. It was like Fortnite that actually won my poll, or wheel spin that I wanted to do. Minecraft because I was in the mood for it, and Skyrim, as that was an original idea for this week. But it turned out to be a Minecraft week. You can probably guess what ultimately won because of a game I'm playing right now. Yeah, Minecraft won. Oh boy. Yep. I decided to stream Minecraft today. Because I can. Is it a problem? Probably not. But hey, I wanted to. And as you can see, I don't really have anything to zoom in on that. But right there is an ocean monument. Actually, let me get close. I actually might mute up if it gets too if my words just completely fail me today. I mean, I was already struggling to say something earlier today. Let's see, Ocean Temple. I already got the rewards from it. Like, I got the sponge, the gold from all this. The only thing I don't have is the honor of killing a Elder Guardian. I've killed a few Guardians. That's what they're called, right? They're called Guardians, right? Anywho, yeah. I found this somewhere. Funny thing is, I was looking for this the other day, like, before, and I didn't find one. The moment I was checking other parts of my world, it was right here. How lucky is that? Am I gonna do anything with that? I might tear it apart for pieces because I actually really like prismarine blots. Or go to hell, aka fighting guardians. Fighting guardians in this game is hell. I thought for a moment, oh cool, I get to conquer it. Yeah, basically it's hell. Hold on, I can maybe get a better angle. Man. Just man. Yeah, it was hell. Like, funny thing is, it wasn't the Guardians that was the problem. It was the drowned that was the problem. That's kind of why I said fucking drowned earlier. Because they were the problem. They were the actual problem. They got me killed on multiple occasions. It was awful. I I don't want to do that again for a little while. But also at the same time, I know I have to do it again one day. So for today... So what is the plan for today? I still have that town that I want to work on. I have I have a few other little projects that I do want to try working on. But given how exhausted I am, we'll find out. But I kind of want to... I want to see if I can't fix this today. And also continue another thing that I was supposed to do this week. That would have been the reason why I wouldn't stream Minecraft for a little while. For this week. And that's why Life Road Weekly is on hiatus. Actually cutting down trees to get the oak and other wood and material to build what I actually want to work on. Funny how things turned out at the end of the day. I did nothing of that. Nothing of the sort. The only thing I maybe have done was build a zombie skeleton farm. A working one. But a skeleton farm. I might say zombie on mistake. Again, I am exhausted. I will mention why. I will talk about the Oblivion experience in a moment. But to be aware, I am referring. I know it's a skeleton farm. I think all I really did was hang around this area. Maybe go on a little adventures. I really tried finding a treasure chest one time. Buried treasure one time. Couldn't find it. And I ran out of potions. In fact, I think I need to make more potions, but to get the material, and I'm completely out of pufferfish, I think. I need to get more pufferfish. Thankfully, there is an ocean kind of biome nearby to me, that area, but also I want to do something with that. I want to make it where it doesn't seem useless, but also I can make something out there. It doesn't have to be grand, it doesn't have to be impressive. I could just use what I have lying around in my base, just because it's easier, and it's all right here. Actually, I mean, I have, like, what I would like to use. Like, maybe I could just use what I have outside of, like, gravel and whatnot. I mean, I could use cobblestone, but, Actually, if I go mining in a moment, basically, I just wasted time. Basically, I just did stuff that I thought was fun. At the end of the day, Minecraft is a fun game. I get to do whatever I want with it. Within reason, of course. I always say within reason because, eh, that's always what I usually say. Also, I kind of made, anywho, in terms of the guild stuff that I'm working on in the world to add more story, I guess, to the world. There are 2 actual guilds so far. I am thinking about adding a couple more with a green banner. More focused on, like, while this is more focused on the surface world, I do want to add, like, a chapter where it focuses. Basically, actually, what if I made a guild dedicated to, like, a banner dedicated to, like, certain other activities in this game? Just because expanded world and whatnot. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. If it doesn't make, again, if I don't make sense right now, brain, my brain just wants to sleep. In fact, I wanted to not stream today, or I did consider not streaming today, because my health is far more important than. I feel like my health would be far more important, actually. But at the end of the day, I wanted to at least do something and talk about some things on my mind. First and foremost, speaking of which, what's on my mind today? Um, Minecraft streaming. Um, in regards to Minecraft streaming, unless I do something else, I think taking a break from Life Road Weekly was a mistake, given how I've completely ignored that. In fact, I have more Minecraft streams this week. I've done 3 Minecraft streams when I was supposed to take a break from Minecraft for about a week. I think at this point I'm not going to even say I'm going to take a break anymore, just in case that happens again. No more saying, oh, I'm taking a break from a game. I'm just going to play a game whenever I feel like it. That being said, I really hope that next week I get to stream. No, not next week. You know what? Actually, I want to mention that now. Because I am considering doing this now, just for my own. Well, just because. And I always have to remember to take a little break every so often. I'm thinking for next week, I'm just going to take the week off from streaming. I need some time to focus on myself. And to recharge after, like, multiple weeks of just streaming non-stop in some way. I'm just going to take next week off, actually. If you're watching this on YouTube, my break is over, probably. I will be back sometime on Tuesday. I think I thought about it, and I do need a break from streaming. Not a long one, probably just a week. Do beware, breaks will come frequently, or infrequent as possible. Like, I could actually I could probably go on a longer break, actually, if I wanted to, but that's only if things get to that point, like if I actually need to take a break. Thankfully, I don't think that's going to be a thing for a little while, but you never know. And why I say thankfully, well, usually, nah, I feel like I just need a break. Anyway, I think I just need a break. And thankfully, that's what I'm going to be doing next week. Again, this is just so I can recharge after a long week. And also because I feel like I need to do that just so things are fine with me. Like, I don't have to worry too much. Man, I'm not making sense, am I, today? So, anywho, what is the plan for today? Again. Okay. Yeah, again, the, anywho, what else can I talk about? Oh yeah, something sad that I only found out about today. I thought it was gonna go on for a little while, like maybe a couple more years, but I guess this year's the last one. And it's happening as I speak. The very last convention for a fandom I used to be a part of before joining Very. Whatever Very is, that is. But for real though, like, there is a convention going on right now. It is the last one. Man, 2025 sucks. And not just because of a lot of things going on in the world. It just sucks in general. 2025 is the new 2020, but worse. But 10 times, actually, no. With probably a resurgence in certain diseases. Yeah, 2025 sucks ass. But is that just a water potion that I just had? Why do I have a water potion right there? Again, I don't. 2025 is just. I do. There's other reasons why I hate this year in particular. Um, just maybe a resurgence in certain diseases. What is going on here and where I live? The country I live. Um, and just in general. And not just that. In my general part of the world, 2025 still sucks. Also, I just realized the minecart is gone. I have to wonder, where the hell is the minecart? Did I move it? Or did it disappear? I just realized the minecart is gone. Wait, is it in the trash somewhere? Surely we would be able to keep going. I mean, or I feel like I know where it is. It's actually at that one station that I really should work on. That's another project that I need to work on. I need to expand out the world more. Wait, did I ever finish that one town I was working on? Damn, there's a lot of projects that I was working on that I totally forgot about. Also, if I have like a bamboo village project that I had to work on, I'll probably just say that's the town that I'll probably just have to find it. Oh man, I'm struggling with words today, chat. I'm just struggling today. You know, I could have just canceled the stream in general just for my own health reasoning. I could have just not streamed today, but bleh. That's kind of why I'm taking a break next week. For my own health reasoning, I guess. I'm taking next week off. I thought about it. I'm taking it. I'm taking next week off. I think by the time I posted it, which was I think around, for me it was like almost 10. Uh, I thought about it now. I think for my own health reasoning, I'm taking next week off from streaming. In terms of content making and whatnot, I will probably have something, but it's just maybe recordings off of like Steam or something. That being said, however, by the time I return to streaming, here's hoping I have something to share. Now, did I finish this town, or is it still work in progress? And even then, do I have the materials for it, if it is what I think it is? I think it was this way. By the way, if it's like a bridge, I need a river and I want to build a bridge, I have to build a bridge. Oh, maybe that could be something I'll do later today. I also really need to work on the road for this world. I want to expand the road network as well. By the way, for this town, I love the idea that it's all like, yes, it's based on the surface, but that's not the full town. Like, this is the surface part of a town. While the actual full city, ideally, it's not going to be a perfect city, will be focused here in the ravine. I've done cities in ravines in the past, or I have done a city in a ravine years ago. I think during like my first time playing Minecraft, actually. Wait, is this how I built the homes here? Alright, I need to remember how I built these homes. Alright, so it's elevated. I guess it's more of like a... Given how big the area is, I'm wondering if it's like its own thing, or this is a part of the town itself. These are just separate towns or something, I don't know. I actually don't remember why I was working on this build. I know for one, this is supposed to be like a tavern of some sort, or an inn. Okay, so what wood did I use again? I think that's supposed to be like oak. Okay, so if it's oak, I might want to resume working on this actually. Okay, so this is definitely oak right here. What if I resume working on this project today? Ah, but that means I need a lot of bamboo. Which I probably have, actually. I think a few of these are done, anyways. Also, where's just the bed go here? Probably right here. Or, yeah, just maybe here. And maybe some storage. This home. I do want to resume working on this now, actually. You know, looking at this, I probably think I need to work on this again. But is this normal bamboo log? Or whatever it is? Actually, yeah, I'm probably going to work on that today. But I don't have the materials. Oh boy. Actually, I think I'm going to need to name these towns because I already have a pre-select names for towns in this world. I mean, Ragged Gorge. Like, I already have them, and they've all been assigned to something. But I do want to work on this side a little bit today. Wait, I have ideas. Okay, so I need a lot of torches, which I probably do have. I want to do something with the road, just so it's not all dark during nighttime. But I do have an idea for today. Oh boy, I have an idea for one. I have an idea for today that I want to do. Okay. So I want to work on my road. I want to try to finish that project, or at least resume working on that. I want to work on this eventually. This is another one of those projects that I need to work on one day as well. Why didn't it stop? Well, there we go. Stopping here for now. For no reason, but oh no wait, maybe a good reason. I think I have some iron here. Yes, I do. Okay. Um. Okay, I do need an axe for what I want to do. Oh, there's some torches right there. Cool. Oh, here's some. Wait, was that cobblestone? I hope it was. All right. Minecraft, you good? Yeah, you're good. Okay. 2. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna need to get some scaffolding for this in a moment. But that's fine. I'm gonna need all my iron. Okay, so what if I make 2 pickaxes, 2 iron axes, and 3 shovels? That should do it. And oh wait, that's not how this works. I haven't played this. Nah, I have. I just forgot what I had to do. All right. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Now I remember how to do those. I don't make cauldrons often, so I always forget the recipe. Yes, casually forgetting your recipe. Oh boy. Okay, I think one of these is... Yep. Okay, so I'm smelting that. I can make a couple more shovels. How about 2 more shovels as well? And 2 of these. Okay. And just because it's going to be cheaper to do this with a stone sword, just for good measure. A stone sword for good measure. So what am I making? Actually, I kind of want to work on the road network a little bit. I want to work on this world's road network more today. As I want to improve it. And also, I kind of want an easier access between, like, areas in my world. So, even if this system, like, this rail system, ends right by that one village, at least the roads will still be there. I don't think it's gonna end there. I'm just lazy. And also, I don't really have a lot of things out there yet to justify a station right now. And besides, I think it's gonna be elevated too. I think the whole station's gonna be elevated. Ooh, I think it's supposed to be like an a sky train or something. Not monorail. Uh, elevated. It's just a shame I wasted some iron earlier. Alright, I need all my bamboo. Thankfully, I should have bamboo prepared. Alright. Okay. There's another reason why I have an iron sword. From what I've learned, iron swords are actually iron swords are pretty good to make. Oh, and also, did I just put this in here? Oh, it immediately fills it up. If that fills it up immediately. Wow. Wow. Okay. Damn. Okay. Oh well, I didn't need to do that anyways. I need to make. This is for that. I think town. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'm planning with that right now. I think it's time I finally worked on it a little bit. Oh, those wolf sounds are. I kind of heard one of my parrots making a weird noise. Funny enough. Like, oh yeah, my parrot actually made a weird noise. It sounded like a villager or something. The sword was just for the bamboo, actually. The sword, the reason why I have a sword out, it's for the bamboo. Now, I could have just put everything away while I do this, like there is a chest right here, and I could have just placed everything right here while I do this, and that's what I'm going to do now. But again, I am not thinking clearly right now today. So, yeah. I'm not thinking clearly today. Alright. That's all this. I think I have bamboo lying around somewhere that I've not done anything with yet. So let me just Finally, double check. I wonder if I did anything with it. There's something weird about the wolf sounds in this game now. Or at least I find it weird. But, And I think that's all the bamboo I have. I mean, well, at least for now, until I get this all down. Alright. Let me turn this all into... Let me just turn this all into, like, planks now. Bamboo plates work better. Or at least I think they look better. Or they're good build material, sorry. I can't really work on that project, but I can add a way to make it look nice. Also, I kind of want to clean up the torches just scattered around, and finally make it look nice. Or at least I think it would look nice. I mean, I have a lot of plans, but hey. That should be good enough, I think. Right. So that sword I have, I can use it. I only learned that swords are so much better to do this with recently. Though then again, I feel like that's just something that a lot of people probably are aware of, but it took me a while to realize it until some time ago, actually. I mean, it makes a good use with the... It's a good use with the stone tools, since I have access to, like, iron and maybe diamonds. Though, diamonds I do have to preserve in some way. There is another place where I can get like a ton of bamboo, but right now I can't go there. Well, I mean I can go there, but I don't want to go there right now. I don't have interest in going to the other region. Not for a little bit. What can I? How can I do this? Oh, nope, it's a simple design. I don't have to overthink it. I don't have to overthink it. The only thing I have to do is make sure I have scaffolding. I need scaffolding for this, which I do have. Do I have torches, though? Yeah, that's easy. If I'm running low on torches, I can just get more. Wait, do I get enough tools to make bridges in case I want to make a bridge? I'll think about that. Woof. Woof. What can I do with a golden apple outside of, like, make a golden apple? Is there a way to make it, like, what is it, a notched apple? I don't know. There has to be a way to make one. Actually, properly make one. Oh, oh, I got plenty of torches, actually. I'm thinking on the road. This is what I'm thinking for the road. I'm gonna... So, on that road, every so often... And I'm gonna have to work at night. I'm gonna have to work during the night time. I'm thinking it'll go up by 2. And over time, I'll replace it with... lanterns. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, it's nighttime. Awesome. Cool. This is perfect. So, it will be going up by 2. I got some pickaxes. I might also use this to I got some low. I got some pickaxes that might need to be used, maybe. I got a lot. I just realized I had like a lot of stone axes, but I'll bring those as well, just in case. If I have some shovels, I'll bring them as well. Just, again, I want to use today to work on my road network. I want to do that today. I thought about it. I want to do it today. I feel like today should just be like a work on world day or something. I like the idea it goes up by 2 instead of 1. This is fine, I hope. Well, I'll figure that out when I play in Survival. Like, easy order. Allow spawning of hostile mobs. I just want to do this just so I can improve this. Nah, I already said that. Oh god, I'm repeating myself already. I'm gonna move this over here. I mean, it could look cool if I do it like there. I'm very sad that a convention I used to go to is ending. Actually ending. But I guess because it's based off something that already did end as well, it was inevitable probably. But still, kind of sucks because it was a pretty good one too, I think. Or I think it was good. I had good memories with it. It sucks to see it go, but maybe I'll go. Just because if it wasn't for this convention, I wouldn't have gone to like F's particular furry convention that I go to nowadays every so often, every year. If it wasn't for actually, it's also where I met some cool people, I think. Some people, creators that I actually kind of like. It's also where I met some creators I like. Or, at least one I like, still to this day, but another I haven't watched their content in, like, forever. Oh, I just realized, like, what am I gonna do during the times I'm waiting for nighttime to appear? I can't just be like, I just can't go, time set night. One, you see that day counter? Apparently that'll just go straight to 0. That'll go straight to 0. Apparently. I just realized I could have also made some fences earlier. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. I hope it's bright enough. And besides, 7 here should be good enough. I hope. Seven should be good enough. I'm pronouncing it as 7. I mean, it looks like that. If I'm butchering it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, I hope I'm not getting sick. You know, I'm glad I did this. Like, I'm doing this now. At least, like, I'm still supposed to do some work, and I do plan on working on something. I plan on working on something later today. there's just a loose torch right there. Then we remove that and replace it with right here. Sorry, but someone put that there. I'm placing torches where I think it would look nice. A lot of my world is like on a vibe, decent vibe to it. You know, I only brought the scaffolding just in case, but now that I think about it, I do like the placement. Ugh, I hate how that looks right there. Oh, wait, I really should make a pathway to each home. Eventually. I like the idea it's like right there. There we go. I just realized. Eh, it's fine. Ah, good enough, I think. I just realized I could have done that, but ow. I guess there's nothing there. Feels so nice to do this, finally. At the end of the day, I have final say of how things look in this world. I want to see how this looks at night. I want to see what it looks like at night before I continue doing what I'm doing here. I'll remove that and replace it with something right here. Unfortunately, that does mean, like, every time I do this, I will have to wait a bit till nightfall. To see how much. At least it's classical Minecraft music and not the stuff that will probably make me sleepy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I think I put these here. Well, fixed. I don't think I was planning this for a while, but I thought about it. I feel like having a road network like this might work better and make it easier to view. That does mean that during a lot of this time, during this time, that I will have to wait a bit till like sunset or until the game's sun goes down, as I do need to see or barely see if I'm getting the torch placement right, and if it looks good. At least to me. I can kind of hear wind in this track. Or maybe I kind of hear wind in general. Oh yeah, I was watching a stream earlier today and my phone's volume was turned up a little bit just so I can hear them. I won. It was like I was playing Super Ammo Royale earlier. That's about it. Ow, 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 ow. Yo. Alright. Again, just waiting for nighttime. I could go mining, actually. I can go into the mines and, well, go mining. But, nah, I don't want to. I could. I could go mining. Could go mining, wait until nighttime, and go from there. I kinda do hear wind, though. I've been playing Minecraft for a very long time, and I'm only now noticing this stuff. Oh, and here's some new music. It feels like I have someone on my foot. I mean, I could talk about what I plan on doing this weekend, actually, maybe. This weekend's so complicated. I want to go to this one thing near me, but as I mentioned, there's a convention that's ending very soon. I want to go there just for one farewell, I guess. And I wonder if, but then again, with everything going on in this hell place, not sure. I don't even know where they're from. There's like these two people I met at this convention. Like there's these two people who I met at this convention, and I thought they're cool, and I don't know if they went to there's like a furry room party at this thing. I think it was also during my Overwatch 2 craze, or Overwatch craze back when I was really into Overwatch. Like when I was into Overwatch, like actively playing the game. Nowadays, I just boot it up whenever I feel like it. I just boot it up whenever I feel it. Hey yo. It's unfortunate, but hey. I wonder how those two are doing. I hope they're alright. I think they were like, I don't know if they actually full on joined the community for a community or whatever became of them. I hope they're alright. And I hope they're chill cool. Given that I'm talking about I'm open about my history. My history when it comes to like fandoms, oh my god. I'm very open when it comes to my fandom history. Be it furry and other communities I'm a part of. Also, again, there's a good reason why I'm right here, and it's not because I want to do something. No, the only reason why I'm out here is waiting until nighttime just to see how this looks at night, so I can move on and continue working on this. Yep, I wonder how they're doing. I hope they're fine. Well, as fine as they are now. Like, different. Just hanging on, I guess, or barely. Barely. It's sad because I didn't even know this was the last one of this thing. By the way, what is this convention? If I did not mention it, um, it. I mean, then again, it made sense because for one community, the furry fandom, it's. I think it's more like community based, while this convention is more based off a show that has ended some time ago. If you're wondering, it was like the. I mean, it was decent. It was nice. And looking and watching the show, but not as like a really big into it type of person. Not into like the fandom itself, but just as a show itself, it was cute. That kind of shame a lot of people perverted it in some way, shape, and form. Not a lot of people, but it does feel that way. And I'm not saying that about anyone else. Funny enough, I don't think I've solved that a lot in my time in that community. And I don't have any ill will, actually. Man, I feel like as the community itself, it was the pony community. I've mentioned it. I feel like I have. Like, if I haven't, I used to be a part of that community. Keywords. Actually, it was more like I fell out of it. Like, it wasn't because, oh, it was like bad experiences after bad experiences. Star Wars for me now. The online community for Star Wars. uh, I will explain that in a little bit. But no, it was mainly because I feel like a lot of like the people who were a part of it I guess when that whole show ended, I guess people moved on. And again, I did see it. I did not watch it because it was. I wonder if that explains some stuff. I wonder if it'll explain another few things in a few years if I start questioning things. Huh. Also, if you're wondering, like, how am I gonna do this road network lighting for today? I am gonna go based off all the pre-existing communities in this town, in this world, rather than what's. If it seems like I'm just being critical for no reason, sorry. But yeah, I never actually had a bad experience with the horse community. I'm joking, by the way. Just so you know, I'm just joking. But I always find it funny just saying that. In some way. But, yeah, like, it's sad because even if the largest one died, I guess. But, again, like, I knew, yeah. Again, before furry, it was like, the horse community over you. Like, when you hear pony, what do you think? Yeah, that. Probably. And now it's furry for me. Funny how things turned out. Trying to, I want to rework all of this because I don't really like the torch placements in the area. I want to fix it. I want to make it feel like a town. That kind of means I do gotta place some like barrels and something around. Anyway, yeah, I mentioned it probably in passing a few times. If it wasn't for like that, actually, funny thing is, if it wasn't for the, was it I'm just gonna refer to it as the pony fandom. Again, if you know what I'm referring to, you know what I'm probably referring to. If it wasn't for that, my art would have sucked to this day, and I would have maybe given up art. Just funny enough, if it wasn't for that show, a lot of my art changes wouldn't have shown up. Funny enough. And again, watching it without being a part of any big community for it, I was like, oh, that's not. This is nice. This is cute. Yeah, this actually looks good. And I get to talk about life stuff as well. By life stuff, I mean like my history and all. Winter lore, I guess. Like if you actually want to know like more about my history and all. Yeah. I realized there's not a lot of light down this way, mainly because of bamboo. Oh, this is actually the first time I get to use this, which is nice. Oh yeah, I realized like as soon as what am I gonna do when I get? Wait, is there any torches in this chest that I can take with me? It should be bright enough. I hope. Oh yeah, I really need to get to the next town before sunset. It is an opposite of oh I gotta hurry, I gotta get somewhere safe before nighttime. Me right now, oh I gotta hurry, I gotta get somewhere where it's not dark and put a torch there, just so I can make a road network look good. You know, I still have the idea of just having a random Minecraft stream that's not a part of any series. I think we're in Wyoming or something. Again, I went in with low expectations for that movie, Minecraft movie, and yeah, I needed that actually. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot of good movies coming out very soon this year as well. Like pretty great movies very soon. I'm personally excited for 3, actually. Actually, it's more like 1, but now that I know they're coming out this year, make it 2 more. I didn't even know. Like, funny enough, they're all animated as well. And the movies are a movie adaptation of the the Demon Slayer movie, or the Infinity Castle arc movie. And from what I learned, it's a part 1. And again, like, I think I understand why there'll be like cliffhangers after cliffhanger while waiting up until the next episode. It'd be like most of the entire episode will be cliffhanger and recaps of the story so far, instead of actually getting the plot forward, moving the plot forward. That's a movie I'm actually excited for. A lot of movies I want to see come out later in the year too, so that's interesting. Of course, there's like actually I haven't really been. I mentioned this before, but there's there's been like a few Star Wars projects that are interesting, but I'm not holding out hope. I don't think they're gonna be bad movies. I don't think, but I don't know if they're gonna actually be made or if they're gonna be out. I'm not gonna be like excited for a Star Wars movie until there's a actual trailer for it and it's available to watch in theaters or something. Mainly because it's sad, but a lot of Star Wars movies get canceled apparently. It's sad for us, and also I'm also gonna avoid interactions with the online community for Star Wars in general because it's awful. I mean, it's probably like a vocal minority of people, but on the internet it can feel like the vocal majority, and that's depressing. There's of course some cool stuff coming out, which I can't wait to watch, but also at the same time I can hold out. Huh. Give me a moment. We might have a new channel to raid on over to. Probably. Maybe not like to be right at that. My opinions are flexible, usually. I like talking about stuff. I think it's fun to just talk about lore and just stuff in general. But do note that I am usually... I like just going... Oh god. Uh, uh, uh. Huh. Interesting. I like talking about a lot. Again, like, I can just show up a build, but that's all I can do while I wait until the sun goes down. This it takes like 20 minutes, apparently. I'm going based off of... Actually, I think it's 20 minutes. I don't actually remember. Was it 20 minutes? I don't remember. Anywho, I have to make do with what I have and just stick around this area because I need to add the torches as I explore. You know, I realized I never actually moved stuff around. Actually, maybe I should remove the sign now. Hope Steed was already assigned. By the way, I think this was... let me just double check. Hope Steed, yeah. It'd be funny if I just made like a very poor... Eh. Actually, I have an idea. I have ideas now. Great. You know how that... If... Actually, I don't think I showed it in a while. There's like a little book that I have in the bank vault. What's in the... There's like a little egg. Oh my god, I should have worked on more Easter eggs. I should have made some secrets, and there's like a little egg in an item frame, and that usually means like there's like a little secret or something. I should have made more with these builds that I've done recently. By the way, most of it's like hidden contraptions. Like probably like a um, there's probably like a thing that I made, or it's like a little thing, like maybe references to like certain things, maybe something related to me, what I did in the past. At least nowadays, like if it becomes, if it's like something I'm working on right now, it'll be more exposed now, just in case. Actually, I feel like, man, I don't even know a lot. Actually, how long does this person go for? Kind of curious. Oh god. And let's like. Oh, cool! It's like a little D&D thing that they do. Oh man, but it's short. It's like 2 hours usually. I'm talking about this because there's like this person that I just there's like this person I recently followed on Blue Sky recently who I actually used to follow on Twitter at one point, but I totally forgot to do that again. uh, I actually met them at like a meet. I just realized, if I was doing an art stream, I could. I feel like art streams are also a bit of a like improv show and tell streams as well, since art plots are real for me, and also because my phone sucks ass. There's a reason why I call it phone top now. It's a combination of my laptop being terrible. Also, I should have made like maybe brought some stuff, but I didn't realize. Ah, damn it! Ah, damn it! Oh well. If I'm quick, I can grab what I need to do this. Now, I don't really need stairs for inside the town, but this is more of like a stylistic choice of mine. But I just realized. But anywho, what do I want to do? Also, I do like the idea of like instead of like an area just all being like rural, which I swear most of all my Minecraft builds are rural town, rural. Apparently, I'm having a time just saying rural, rural. Okay, how the fuck to say that? Okay, hold on a moment. Rural. I guess it's more like it's so funny because timeline wise, there's a lot of like mixture between fantasy and modern era buildings or medieval, ancient, and whatever buildings in this world. Actually, uh, let me put the iron there. Arf. I just, I think this is all I need. So, yeah, yeah, that's all I need. Was that all? That was. Oh, nope. There was that. There was this. There we go. And let me. Because it's now nighttime, I can now place this here. There we go. Oh, wait. I saw some coal earlier. I still gotta add like a little home over there. As I I should really add like those isolated homes. Oop. Hmm. I'm not sure if. I gotta be prepared to mute at a moment's notice. Just in case, you never know. It seems like this area's lit up well, but wait. Oh, I have an idea. I only wish I had some lanterns for this, but hold on. Shoot. I only need one. I only need one of these. Maybe more, but it's... Actually, I think it would look better if it was like a fence instead of a... I think it would look better if it was like a fence instead of like a... do I have the stuff to make a fence, though? Ah, damn it. It's always that one missing block. Minecraft. Okay, you know, actually, what if I keep what I have? Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Um, okay. Ow. Maybe if it was like that. Not crazy about the design. Could I? Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the design myself. Like, if anyone thinks it was not very good, yeah, I'm not too crazy about it. But if I place 2 torches right here, trade the 2 torches over here with this. Oh! What if I do it on both sides? So, 1, 2, 3. It still looks bad, I think. I mean, it's not too bad compared to anything else I've done. It's fine. It's just fine. Also, interesting little tidbit, I guess. Little fun fact, I guess. Which, now that I realized it, it's like, I do gotta share this because I'm not even sure if anyone knows. But I... That's probably the most serious I've treated a movie that didn't treat itself seriously at all. You know, I like the design. Maybe I should add, like, maybe a couple banners on each side and it would look cool. Anywho, that's... Again, the town sounds like one of those Paradox Pokemon's names. At this point. But then again, I think it was more like a Wild West name. Western town. Or a Western name. Do note that if it was made by me, it would have been like... Like, the names would be pretty bad. Which is weird because there are names I can actually... Yeah, Sandy Tusk actually does sound like a Pokemon name to me. Or a Paradox one. Or at least it's what I always assume. Like, if it's not, eh. I'm only working on the pathway that has, like, a civilization. Not, anything where it looks like there's no civilization nearby. At least for now. Like, I do plan on adding more doing more of this everywhere in the world. God, I always gotta be prepared to mute. Oh. I know what I want to do with that. You know, I'm actually kind of curious about this. Is there a particular reason why this is here? Well, okay, let's find out. Was there a reason why this tower is here? For a moment there, I assumed it's like for a mine. What's the purpose of that tower, anyways? I think today's stream is like the server maintenance stream. Wait, is there a... is there... And I'm lost. I made myself lost. If I hold out for a little bit longer, if I can hold out a little longer than this, I should be able to. Oh, right. I did say Minecraft. Ow. Yep. You know the worst part about just waiting for like hours just so it's nighttime so I can continue this is? What can I do? Like, do I see some... Is that coal over there? Is there coal over here? Wait, I'm opening up something. I'm trying to figure out what I can do and talk about. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. To be aware, I have my own little system, but I like. Ah, finally, I can do this. Actually, I've been meaning to. I need some more torches. I feel like I'm running low. Do note, by Life Road Weekly. Do be aware of that. Life Road Weekly. You know, I like the idea of where my weekly Minecraft series, or semi weekly Minecraft series, is the one with multiplayer. And even then, it really depends on how I feel. But I do like the idea that the upcoming stream, instead of working on builds, it is actually focused on preparing to defeat the Ender Dragon for once. As I've never actually defeated the Ender Dragon. Ever. And I think that'd make for a fun stream, probably. Do be aware, I will have some things that I do want to mention about that little thing, though, when we do get to it, though. The idea is that as soon as it's found, it'll be nice. I think it'd be more fitting if it's just prepping for it, and prepping for the future would probably be better than nothing. But that means anyone who does join this world, good news, you can now be hungry. But try to be careful. Try to be fucking careful. Don't die to a creeper. And don't let it blow up. There's a lot of these builds that I did. And I don't know how to turn off mob griefing. Wait, hold on. Actually, can you turn that off at all? Oh boy, I'm worried that if I go to the settings, I might show something. Hold on. Can you turn off? What does it mean? Um, Hold on. How do you turn off? Okay, so how to turn off grief? Wait, does mob griefing? Ooh, bedrock. Ooh. I can't turn this off. Actually, I gotta make sure this is true. If I do... This will... I will get a... If I send this, Ooh... Game rule, mob griefing, false. Okay, so it's... I guess that means it failed. Huh. Interesting. You know, maybe I should have set it up where I could do some moderation stuff in this world and still get achievements. Well, I can't turn off mob griefing, meaning that even if I could, I cannot. Not with without a command block. Right. Wait. Did I talk about this? Did I talk about this at all? This was... Oh, no, wait, I have not talked about this at all yet. Oh boy, do I have a story for y'all. For today. I'm not gonna mention their name. I have a story for y'all today. This was from yesterday. It didn't happen. It's still going on for me. It's not like oh, someone thinks I'm. No, 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 no. It's probably something that's serious. Offer. But the way this person did it was pretty scummy. So, there was this user who joined my server back in August of last year. I'm not going to say their name in case they actually are a miner trying to do this. Uh, they messaged me, joined my Discord server, and DM'd me, hey, I want to buy your Roblox account. First off, no. That account, I'm not going to mention my name by the way, that is an account that I made, and I'm living with that name, even if it's cringe. Or, what, but I don't care. It was like my earliest online name when I was young. How young? I don't know. Long before Twitch, long before other names I use online. This person, I don't even think they watch my streams, so they don't even watch the streams. Like I even mentioned, yeah, we got a scammer, banned them. By the way, I don't tolerate scammers at all, so please let me know if someone. This is from me back in August of last year on my own Discord server. Yeah, we got a scammer, banned them. By the way, I do not tolerate scammers at all. Please let me know if someone's DMing you in any sort of scam, with some sort of scam. We'll deal with them shortly, to the best of my ability. It was a user who joined my server back in August. They DM'd me. Moment after, I checked their DMs. This was the same thing. Also, it's nighttime, so I gotta actually move and talk about this whole story. I banned them and blocked them on Discord. Again, I'm not gonna mention names in case they actually are a minor, and I don't want to risk anything, just in case. I'm just gonna be vague about their name as best as I can. Which just remind me that I actually gotta use that account. Basically, this person, this person, whoever they are, again, as I mentioned, they wanted to buy my old Roblox account from 2009. Now I just realized by 2029, that account be like 20 years old. God damn. I don't know how they pinpointed it was me, but hey, whatever. Like the moment I banned them off my Discord server, they started around, I think around the time of FC or Forever Confusion of this year. They started emailing me of all places. You know, like whenever I do like a ban, I usually think, "Oh, it's a one and done deal." This person is so persistent about me selling my old Roblox account. I'd rather talk about Roblox in like a nostalgic manner. Like, oh, I used to did this, and this happened and whatnot. And no, I'm actually forced to talk. I have a part of me wants. I want to talk about this because, hey, it's a story, and I want to talk about something that's been going on with me lately. Also, do be aware that these roads are flexible. I can change them up as much as I want. When I banned them, when I ignored their emails 3 times, I ignored their most recent email, by the way, that should be a dead giveaway. I am not interested. Again, I do assume that they're young, so I'm not going to really mention their age, or I'm not going to mention them at all, just in case. I will, however... I don't know if like I should, but all I want them to do is just leave me alone. Like, this individual emailing me to just leave me alone, or just take a hint that I'm not interested. Heck, I'm half attempted to email them back saying, I considered your offer, and no, I am not interested in the slightest. And you know what they offered to buy my old Roblox account with? And by the way, I should add, selling accounts on Roblox itself is illegal, or against its terms of service. Illegal. That's why I did assume that they're young. I had to look it up too. It's against the TOS of a platform to sell accounts. Hell, I'm half tempted to just use it again. Rename it. Make it my main, like, reuse the whole account because nostalgia and whatnot. And also because I've heard that I've seen like there's a couple of games on Roblox of all things that are actually pretty good. Man, this is like the most times I talked about the other block game on Minecraft of all game, a Minecraft stream. But this was something that was happening recently, and I wanted to talk about it. Which again, I did assume it's a scam because, A, yeah, it was sus. Incredibly suspicious to me. If anything, at this point, I'm actually have time to just get on that account, do some things real quick with said account, and make sure that nothing happens with it. Just in case. There we go. I even, like, again, I try to be as civic as possible. That's why I'm mentioning this now during stream, as just to talk about it, since I don't think I talked about it at all. It's up for on Blue Sky and on a Discord server I'm active on. I just want to talk about this since it was something. I can read what I said word for word. Basically, like, this is what I actually wrote. Oh boy, do I have a thread/story for y'all that started back in August last year for me, or 2024. Basically, someone is trying to buy my old Roblox account from 2009, despite I'm not interested in the slightest, and I think it's 100% a scam. First of all, they joined my Discord server, DM'd me, hey, I want to buy your Roblox account, the name of the account. I banned them, and blocked them on Discord because, again, I thought it was a scam. I doubt they're watching the stream at all. If they are, hey, if you're actually trying to buy that account, drop it. Use your own account. Maybe use your own Roblox account. I don't know. Also, if you're wondering if it's like a sign that I'm actually going to make videos off that game, no. I mean, I really kind of play a game that acts like Roblox, and it's called Fortnite. I swear Fortnite kind of acts like Roblox, in a way. Also, this pillar really needs to go. I mean, it helps me get around, but now that it's served its purpose, I think it's time for it to go soon. It served its purpose. I mean, and now that I have a road network, yeah. Anywho, I banned them off my Discord server, blocked them on Discord as well, and I thought, hey, this would be a one and done deal. Nope. They started sending me emails about this, and given that I blocked them on Discord and banned them on my own server, that should have made it clear I'm not interested in the slightest. Hell, I might as well get in on that old account just to use it out of spite and nostalgia. Also, looking up the TOS for the very platform itself, Roblox, it is against the TOS to do account selling in the first place, so, again, no. I'm also tempted to reply and say, I've considered this offer, but I'm not interested at all in this at all. Maybe that'll finally end the tale of some guy trying to buy my Roblox account. And for the price that they were offering, this is funny, $150. Given how things are going right now, that is lunch money. Which, that's depressing to think that's actually going to be lunch money given how everything's going. That's actually kind of disheartening if that's actually how things are going to go here. But again, $150. Heck, I considered, like, if they offered me that number, but it added $1 billion, I consider it. But no, as well. But no. Whatever happens to that account, like, if Roblox eventually decides to delete it, fine by me. Actually, I do gotta hop on to it one day, like, because Roblox itself is, from what I've seen from, like, streams of it, it's fine, I guess. Do be aware that if you're on my, like, do be aware that, like, it's only one individual user from August of last year. Not anyone Just one person. And again, I don't even think they even watch these streams at all. That is why I'm mentioning this here now. Hell, I don't even know if they're going to watch this video as well when this is up on YouTube. The VOD archive on YouTube. Again, if they do, you know who you are, drop it, and use your own account. Drop it and use your own account. You don't need mine. I don't need your money. to the one trying to buy it for like 150 bucks. Even though I might be strapped for cash or needing the money, I don't exactly need the money for an account that, again, is against TOS that will get that account banned, and it would have been like a waste of money. And again, 100% a scam. Normally I don't bring attention to this, but it's a story, and I want to talk about it. And not to the person who... And I did say, not to the person who sees this in first... who's trying to do this in first place, if they see this thread or anything at all, highly doubt it, but you never know. I'm not interested in the slightest, and given that it's also against the TOS of Roblox, please drop it and maybe use your own account. Again, there's a reason why I assume this person's like a child or a minor. I don't think an adult is trying to do that. By the way, if that's the case, ew. No. No. There was a lot more capitalization and whatnot when I was venting about it. So I did notice that one of the interesting people... This is just for like a random account. Which, by the way, like, again, for anyone else, if you get like a random DM on my Discord server from someone who's sus, well, I'm gonna be angry. Does it like, and let me know immediately. Probably me in particular. I'll take care of it as soon as I can. Also, speaking of my own Discord server, which, by the way, moving on to that, on one hand, I wonder if it was, I mean, maybe I should make a Minecraft server, a streaming server, but I also like the idea of having a everything server. That being said, however, I am thinking about changing stuff around. And by changing stuff, I mean finally getting off my lazy ass and finally adding the off. I finally getting off my lazy ass to finally set up role signing, because I haven't done it yet, but I have to manually assign a role that I forgot about and go from there. It's not fun. Or it could be fun. It depends. But I want to make it easy for me. I hope I'm. And like the only reason why I just remembered that is because I was wondering, did I talk about this before? And now I have. I talked about it. Do be aware that if you've like, yeah, that is story time with Wintel about negative stuff. I guess there's other stuff that just throw a sword. It's like I've been a little too. Close enough. Eh, just so get out of my system. It was just an innocent sheep that I did that for, but yeah. Oh, no. It was just an innocent sheep that didn't deserve that at all, but just You know, I'm wondering if I should harvest all the flowers here just so I get the dye. Yeah, I should do that. If you're wondering like how big this whole project is, I think it's only gonna encompass like most of all the pre-existing build sites so far. That's kind of why I'm just sitting around waiting for nighttime. I'm just sitting around the nearest build site, debating on where I should go, and go from there. Again, like, and if you're wondering, like, if I'm gonna mention anything about them, like this, like continuing with this subject before I drop it to the best of my ability, and I can move on to another. Like, I can be like, speaking of Roblox, I have some memories I want to talk about that actually. um, Again, as I mentioned, like I do assume they're a minor. I don't know if that's actually true or not. That is why I am refusing to name them. That is why I'm referring to them, giving them, saying they or them for them. Just in case. Part of me has to wonder if it's someone I used to know. If it is, that's sad, heartbreaking, because I used to know who, if this is someone who I think it is. But if it's not, if it's just some random person doing this, eh. And thanks to that person, that inspires me to actually use that old account again. As I've been meaning to use it again. I'm just a part of me wants to use it again because nostalgia and all. Anywho, moving away from this whole possible scammer situation that's still ongoing, let's actually talk about Roblox as a game itself from memories with Lintel about it. Starting with this funny experience I had. I used to be friends with a guy on Roblox when I was younger. I think they had like a glitched account that allowed them to have multiple worlds back when that was a thing. Don't know if it's still a thing now. I have no idea. Um, I was friends with them on Roblox for a time. I think one of their friends actually hated me. one of their friends actually hated me for a time for some reason, and then I killed them in a game. I don't know what they actually said or did, but they got pissed probably and said, you know what, we're not friends anymore. You killed me in this game. We're not friends anymore. Uh, looking at this as an adult now, back then it was heartbreaking. Now, really? Or as long, I don't actually remember how long me and this individual were friends for on Roblox, but it wasn't that long probably. Uh, this whole thing ended. I think it was around like the time when I was really, and I mean really into Naruto. Like really into Naruto. To give an idea of how long ago this probably was. And I think it was like in the middle of like a major arc as well. Anywho, again, looking at this as and as someone who's died by friends in general, who's been killed by friends in general, it, I at this point I don't care about him trying to like if that happens, like come on, it's just a game. I think the only thing that maybe got bruised was this person's ego, probably. Most likely. Again, this is like years ago, like old lore for me. Nowadays, um, and I have to admit, I made like a. I think I actually had my edgy phase, like, yeah, I had my edgy phase, and I had like an entire. I admit that, which I wonder if they actually think, oh wait, it was you this whole time. Which again, we did a lot of dumb stuff when we were kids, don't we? That is my thing. We've done a lot of dumb shit when we were young. In the past, I was like, oh wait, is this guy quitting Roblox? Oh no. Now I kind of have done that already, but I don't need to make a post of like, oh, I'm quitting this game. You just play a game whenever you want. Get on something whenever you want to get on something. Like, if you want to play a game, you can play it since it's a game. Oh, actually, it's more like a gaming platform or something. I don't know how to really describe it. Yeah. It's sad when people leave a game, but hey. As long as the game's not going anywhere, it should be there for who knows how long. I remember the name, but I'm not gonna say who it is. Or maybe I can, but you know what? No. Since it's a real person, nah. Oh, oh wait, oh no, oh dear. Hold on. There we go. I didn't know if these were here. I think originally I was gonna put torches here, but maybe I can do that later. Pretty interesting. Talking about my history as a person and a gamer, in a way. By the way, if it wasn't for like some username, my oldest username, which by the way, a certain website that I use finally has a display name change feature. FC for confusion. No, no wait, not FC. Oh no wait, it was uh FA for Affinity. Finally has a display name change feature after all these years. It's not like a username change, but I'll take it. Which, now that I think about it, how old was I in... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on a moment. 2011... Actually, I gotta double check when I created the account, minus my actual birthday. Okay. Does it show about me? Created... Okay, so I've been around since... Man, that's outdated. Man, that's heavily outdated. Also, I realized heavily outdated. Also, is there a way to get like an age? Like on DeviantArt? How like? Is there a way to get an age? So, 15 years. So, 15 years. I'm surprised I'm still an admin. I'm surprised I'm an admin for a DeviantArt group, even though I've done nothing with that whole thing. I don't know why someone made me an admin on their DeviantArt group server. I have done nothing related to moderation with that server. Or actually, I think it was not a server, it's more like group. No, wait, yeah, it was a group. Yeah, I've done nothing of the sort. Which I find funny that we did that, but also at the same time, I'm surprised. Like, I think my last major DeviantArt post, I don't use DeviantArt anymore because it's stinky. By stinky, I literally mean it uses AI. For the art site, nah. But do I have, like... God, this is so... Oh, wait, hold on. $2010? No, okay, so... Hold on a moment. Man! Wait, 2010? That's like one of my first pictures? Okay, so maybe it was 2010. DeviantArt does a terrible job. Actually, if it was 2010, when did I create my FA? I think I created... Okay, so I created back in 2011. Been using it more frequently recently. Okay. Drawing based off math of it. So I created when I was 16. You know, I did wake up a little bit during the stream when I was ranting, but also at the same time now I'm realizing I. Where did the time go? What? Wow. There's. I feel old somehow. Which is so funny because someone thought I looked young. Which is, like, someone actually thought I. Like, this was, like, in real life. Like, when I was on a walk, getting food, someone actually thought I was young. Which, I mean, thank you. Still, it doesn't help with the essential dread that is getting older. But hey, thank you. I do feel bad that I couldn't support you. Especially now, but also... I mean, I did offer $1. That's all I really could afford, really, unfortunately. I just spent money, and all I had was, like, cash. I think it was like a non-profit or something. I don't remember your actual organization name, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I forgot what it was called, so... Yeah. Oh, I should close the doors while I'm here, just as a distraction. You know, part of me actually wanted to add a couple more beds here, but nah. Minecraft, please hold. Hold. Okay, cool, we're good. Whenever Minecraft freezes, it does scare me a little, but thankfully, it always holds somehow. I don't like it when it freezes, though. Skeleton Hollow. That's such a weird town, but it's a town I like. You know, now that I realize it, now with Pale Oak Wood, Skeleton Hollow would have been like a perfect name for a Pale Oak village. Instead, yeah, like instead, yeah. There's of course some town questing here. Oh god, I want to add decorations to this world or town, just so it doesn't seem so barren and lifeless right here. Like right now, it feels like it's dead, but I want to add it where it makes it look like. I want to add something that makes it looks like it has life to it. Granted, it's mainly decorative, like maybe some storage. Maybe I'll put like, maybe I'll put like a few scattered food and whatnot here and there. You know, like how Minecraft does that type of stuff. Like, you know how Minecraft adds like when you explore Minecraft, it gives you like items spread out like this or something. I'm doing a poor job. I'm thinking about doing something like that myself, just so it feels like it's a lived-in world more. Also, I shouldn't sleep at all since I'm working at night. What's a story time event? Oh, what I can talk about. Um, Again, most of the stream is just waiting until nighttime. Also, I do have some ideas for questing in this town. Also, I realized I wasted like a lot of so many days just trying to just exploring. Even today, I'm doing that now. Even now, I'm wasting time. Truth be told, I still want to grind, but I also am working on something. It's just not building. It's more of like adding light across the within the road network I have of all the paths that exist currently. Still waiting for nighttime. Oh boy. Anywho, it's nighttime. Alright. Again, there's not a lot to do until nighttime. Thankfully, when it's nighttime, I get to do something. I guess that's the whole idea of this whole project that I'm doing. As soon as the sun goes down, that's where I actually do something. It's more of just trying to add light to this world. A little more light, actually. Does this lead to this village? Yes, it does, but there's no true path, so, that's the end of that pathway. At least for now. Oh, little armadillos right here. Oh, careful. Careful. Wait, do I have a... Wait a minute. Did I take it out of the bundle? If I do this... Oh! Oh! Wait. Is there something I could do with this? Hold on. I'm gonna have to look that up. There we go. Anywho, armadillo. This thing. I realized it took 3 brushes for my thing to break. Armadillo. So, what do I... Oh! I can make wolf armor with this. I can make wolf armor with this. Maybe. Apparently they drop it every 5 minutes, apparently. Can I tame them? By the way, it's crazy to think that one brush can maybe get like a few of those things. And given that I need armor for my wolves, yeah. Also, if you're wondering if I'm gonna work on the road network, I am. I just want to work on this first. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it's time that I finally cut this tree down. It's been in the way. It's time for this tree to go. Actually, I think it's time for a lot of trees here to go. Mainly because they don't really work for here. Like, they don't work at all right here. Yeah, yeah, it's mostly all the trees. Like, if they're like right here, they're fine. If it's like right here, I'm cutting them down. That's if I'm not trying to cut them down for wood for other things that I'm doing. And also, this is like a good little thing to do since I mentioned like this is, and also like just so I can use what I brought with me. Not where it's like whenever I go on a road trip and I just waste what I bring, or whenever I go somewhere and I just waste something. I try to use everything at least once. I try to use what I have brought with me at least once per little adventure. Uh, huh. Interesting. So if I just wait nearby, if I wait near that armadillo, I should be able to get that stuff within every 5 minutes, apparently. By the way, from what I'm looking up, although the oh, this is actually on the Minecraft wiki itself, and not in like something that I was looking up earlier. Over time, it is primarily for wolf armor. The stuff I just got is primarily for wolf armor, which is pretty cool. But it takes a long time for it to appear. So, every 5 to what does the site say? It takes armadillos to produce it every 5 to 10 minutes, 5 to 9 minutes. And given that it's daytime, I have to be nearby, and it's probably gonna be like 5 minutes perfect time. So basically, we're gonna be around an armadillo. I don't know if the timer resets if it gets startled. Does behavior? Again, I need its armor so I can finally make armor for my wolf. And also, this is like a good time waster while I'm waiting for the night. And also, I just learned about this, so great. Great. Ah, boy. So, while we're doing this, I do need, like, okay, let me see. 3, 4, 5 sets. I need 6 of these in order to make wolf armor for all my wool. Times that by all the wolves I have, and that's how many armor I need. That's a lot of wolves. That is a lot of wolves right there. I mean, I could always make brushes, but I don't even know how many brushes I have. Also, I don't think I truly studied how these things work in Minecraft. It's not getting startled, so that's good. Oh dear. I don't know if it actually drops it though, so this is gonna be interesting to actually experience. By the way, I should have brought a brush. I know that. I should have brought a brush before leaving. Or at least another brush. Or make a few brushes, actually. Oh wait, were you just hovering by me? Do you want to have an interview? Does it actually drop it when it's killed? Drops. Wait, on death. Oh, it actually dropped one. Okay. That's good. So that means the timer begins again. So it's like either 5 minutes or 9 minutes from what I've looked up. You know, I'm half tempted to get a lead and just name it Take It With Me. Grab a lead and take it with me. I mean, kind of has an interesting sound, though. It's interesting. I feel like I have a few of these somewhere, but I didn't get like a recipe upgrade or something. I'll probably wait until I get like 5 of these. You know what? Forget what I'm doing. We're doing this now. We're just getting wolf armor by just hovering around this thing. That way, my wolves will have more adventure with them. And also, I don't have to worry about my wolves dying immediately. I'm surprised it's actually made out of, like, this stuff right here. And here's something crazy. I don't think it tells you the armor rating for iron. Full iron. You know how this thing says how much damage it does? Apparently, I don't know how much it is on Bedrock, wolf armor has a armor value of 11. 11 armor. Which is pretty interesting. Hence kind of why I'm doing this. As my brush broke. And I've done stuff like this before in the past. Part of me really wants to save a time session for something else, but nah. You know, I'm half tempted to just go to change the pin message being friends only, but I'm still tired. Just because why not? And also because this is kind of boring to do without, but also I feel like that'd be more of a Life Road Weekly thing. Which, by the way, I should mention, while yes, I'm still on the fence about running multiplayer worlds or friends only world, I feel like Life Road Weekly is more fitting for friends only than these other Minecraft streams I do. But do be aware that by the time I do the ender... Hold on. Did it unmute itself? I know my computer does that sometimes. It seems like it didn't. Okay, cool. Sorry. Anyway, as I was saying, Life Road Weekly, I feel like that's more of a fitting of a single, multiplayer, or not really multiplayer, but more like friends-only multiplayer, since I trust my friends more. Truth be told. I might have to keep an eye on my dog. I hope he lies down. But if I do hear something, I will have to stop what I'm doing and focus on him. Love how that's a thing that's going on right now. This week. So, I like the... However, to be aware, and I kind of like the idea of... Instead of... And this is what I'm going to mention. Talk about. I want to call the next season of Minecraft, or Life Road Weekly, the Let's Actually Play Minecraft. Or the Ender Dragon Quest, or something like that. But then again, I still need, like, motivation for why do I have to fight the Ender Dragon. For all I know, the Ender Dragon did nothing to me. It was just a goal for some reason. Like, what is the actual goal? Like, outside of, like, maybe an achievement and take the egg with me somewhere, what is my actual motivation for the Ender Dragon fight? Don't tell me this is like the 9-minute one. I wonder if it's thinking, what is this wolf doing? And there's a reason why there's a lot of wolf theming with these titles lately. Well, my avatar is a wolf, my skin's a wolf now, and wolves are cool. Just in general, wolves are cool. Or my character's a wolf, basically, like, my character's a wolf, my skin's a wolf, and also wolves are cool themselves. That's that's and also I couldn't really think of anything good. But then again, who needs to come up? As long as it's not like it could still be like or me screaming, and still probably works as a title. It'd be funny if I had an entire stream just screaming, just screaming. Oh no! Hold on. Why am I crouching? Oh yeah, it was just force of habit because of the armadillo thing I was doing. There's only like 2 towns nearby where I am. There's really only 2 towns. At least for now, and one of them is just here. By the way, I do plan on fixing the road eventually. Probably. But I'm just removing all the individual torches. I, and replacing them with like a like a light post or something like this. That looks cool. Again, because it's nighttime, I don't have to worry too much about a lot of things. And because this is peaceful, I don't have to worry too much about a lot of things. But if, and there we are. Fury's been... I mean, there's still some torches lying around, but hey. Man, but this looks so much... There we are. Fury. That's the actual town's name. Does it have anything for me? Did I add something? Or is it still just like a chest that's just loose in the world? Yep, just a loose chest. But it has more fences, which is pretty good. What can I craft? Wait, does it show me the rest if I'm getting closer to it? Items. Oh, wait. I don't have it. If I take this out, does it show me in... I have one. Look how close I am. I can... Hold on. Wolf armor. Actually, hold on. If I do select recipe, does it show me the armor rating? No. I thought it would, but I guess I have to make it. I'm only going based off what the Wikipedia says, not like... Wolf arm, according to what it says online, or something. Not sure if it's like an actual official thing. Huh. Interesting. I'd have to look this up. Well, the light sources. I'll be right back. Wait, nope, no pausing. Pausing does nothing. I don't think. I knew. Hold on. That was weird. Huh. Alright, anywho, you should be fine. By the way, these light posts that I'm doing, the scaffolding was just there just in case I needed them. Thankfully, I don't think I needed these. They were just there just in case. But I still probably need them in some way. We can go and shoot out. I swear. I swear. So is that... Maybe I'll use the block theming, but... Maybe I'll use the theming that I have here for the... what I'm doing here. Actually, do I have coal? This is just so I have extra inventory space. Even just for a little bit. Don't ask why I was trying to do that. I made a mistake. Also, I just, speaking of making mistakes, made another one. I have plenty of torches now. Oh boy, I have so many torches. I get to play the Minecraft. I actually was debating if I wanted to stream Minecraft Dungeons today. Just because it's been a while, and also because I have desires of playing that again. Also, I think I have everything that I want here. Like, this should be something I already had lying around the world. Alright. So interesting that... Eh, no lore reasoning why this is here. I... There's no lore reasoning why there's light. A lot of light. That's just something the world is offering. For free. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I need to light this area up as much as I think I already have enough lighting as it is here. Yeah, I think this area should be lit up pretty well. Pretty lit up well. But, wow. The farm dream came out pretty well. Pretty good, actually. Oh, hold on. Uh, man. The, again, there's gonna be like periods of times where I'm just gonna mute up randomly, and there's a good reason for it. I This is the one spot where I'm gonna just skip putting the lights, at least for now, as I'm currently working on this. Or I should really get back to work on this, I mean. Uh, hmm. I think I need a lot of brick for this. Yeah, I think Matt's number for a lot of the downtown area, I guess I can say this is. I'd say downtown should have like a max height of 5. So, if you're wondering what this town is, me too. I want to work on it eventually. It's supposed to be like a city. It's not gonna be a perfect one, mind you, but it will be a city. And it'll be all made out of like bricks and dark oak, because I like dark oak wood. Darn, based off what I see. Ow. Right. I think it's time I finally finish that, hey? Uh-oh. I really don't like it when Minecraft does that. When it just freezes on me. Man, replacing this all with torches is going to take a long time. Maybe I won't replace it with torches right away. Lanterns, I mean. Maybe I won't replace it with lanterns yet. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Speaking of stuff to do. Wait, I almost forgot about something. It's gonna be so interesting to see how this world developed as I play. I mean, y'all, I think y'all have seen how I've developed this world. I mean, I do consider some form of assistance every so often when it comes to working on stuff, but again, I make a lot of these builds simple for me to do. I try to not do like overly complicated builds, just because I like building like a lot of these villages and whatnot. And there we are. The realm. I gotta make bridges like this more. Wood pattern doesn't matter, but one pattern has to be darker. Actually, I should do more bridges like this, just so the world feels larger in some way. And also because I like building bridges, too. I like building, like, little bridges that look at... I realize a lot of bridges I built are small. Like, there's tiny bridges, not large ones. I feel like oh boy, speaking of which, some stuff that's kind of there to finally deal with. Since today is the I want to finish stuff day. I want to continue working on projects day. By the way, because I'm not going to be streaming on, I don't stream on the weekends ever. Happy Easter for those who celebrate it. Or at least Bunny Day. Happy Bunny Day. I guess. By the way, I'm currently working on like a Bunny Day themed art project. It will be the last major holiday themed art project. Outside of like maybe actually working on holiday themed stuff, but that's no longer what I'm going to be doing for my art projects anymore. I'm going to be doing whatever the hell I want. I'm going to be doing whatever the fuck I want with my art. Within reason, obviously. Like, always gotta make sure I say within reason. Why do I do that anyways? Eh. I don't know, I just do it anyways. Also, when it comes to dark oak, that's like again my favorite oak wood in this game, or has become my favorite wood to work with in Minecraft. Thankfully, a lot of builds I. By the way, a lot of my wood projects are primarily made out of the ones you can find in the overworld. The harder to come by, like warped and crimson, I think they're called. Fuck that. Fuck that. Actually, oh my god. Uh, yep, there goes all my sits. Yep. There's a reason why. I just like the color of dark oak, and it's also easier to cut. That's always like the number one thing. Another reason why I like particular woods in Minecraft, like dark oak, because it's easier to cut than regular oak. Usually, it's not like you have to go up a gigantic tree just to cut down oak. Sometimes, whenever that shows up, it's always consistent. That's why I love it. I mentioned making like a tier list or trying to. Those always fail. At least for me, they always fail. Not because oh it's bad or anything. No, I just don't do tier. Oh, I remember what was supposed to be here. Oh, I remember. Um, so I totally forgot about this. My bad. But I love the idea that there's an entire crater civilization within here. Or like a mountainous community. Just like there's like of course you'll see it's like a massive city. I love the idea of building like a massive city right here. Do I have a skill for it? That's a funny thing. Maybe. Maybe I can try, but I don't know if it'll look good. I want to make an entire city within like a mountain range, just where you can reach like, and then suspend most of the buildings. Oh wait, maybe if I can suspend most buildings, I like the idea of doing that. I like the idea of what I'm thinking of, where you can go up any way, like certain pathways you can access the city. Oh, and also there's like a lot of buildings within or rooms within the mountain itself. Again, it's supposed to be like a massive city. And this wolf is angry, aren't you? Oh, nope, you're Tom. I love the idea of most of the entire city is focused within mountains. Would it be better if it was like a larger mountain? Sure, sure. Oh, it's gonna be expensive to make. But hey, it'd be like another major, a large project. So like, it goes from, oh wait, if I can make it go from here to here, across there, and then build it out more, like from like this spot right here. Oh wait, that's much better than what I'm thinking of. An entire town built within the hills, but most of the entire city is within a bridge. I do not have the skills to do that, pull it off, but I'll do my best. Alright. That was a timer for how long again? 1 hour 29 minutes. I just realized. Do I want to keep going for another hour? Or do I want to... Okay. How about 2 45-minute session? No. Let me think. I mean, I like the idea of doing like two... How about I just wing it at this point? What if I just wing it? No time whatsoever, just how I usually just play. Wait, is that one of those rare chickens? Well, it's not actually rare, but, you know. Also, yes, I do want to have my world connected with everything else. I just realized, like, how am I going to do everything that I'm talking about, and then how am I going to make below access to the bottom? I don't want to make an elevator. That does not sound like fun. That sounds like fun. No, I'm being sarcastic. No. So, I'm not going to work on that, by the way. I just remembered this spot. But that does mean I'm going to place something right here, just so I... Oh my god. Please work with me, controller. It's interesting going back to my old controller. After who knows how many years I haven't used it. It's weird that a controller I got a few years ago is falling apart more than a controller I got when I first got my PS4. Like, a controller I got back in, like, when I initially got my PS4 works more and longer than one from a few months ago. Like, not a few months ago, a few years ago. Like, I've had it for a little while now. What am I talking about? What am I even talking about? What if I save a quota for me to quit end the stream is like... Oh, I know what it will be. I bet I already have it. But maybe not. Maybe I can get it within time. It's easy, mainly because of what I'm about to suggest, but also I think it'd be fitting since it's my favorite wood. How about I end the stream with an entire row of dark oak wood? Like, if I can get an entire row, not right now, mind you, in a moment when I get back to my base, that's when I'm gonna end the stream. Again, it's not too hard to do all this stuff. Like, it's not too hard to plant. There we go. But I like the idea a lot, so I'm gonna do that. So, when I get to Spawn Point Village, eventually, the stream will end as soon as I reach. As soon as I reach. Um, roughly. Yeah, not right now. Like, obviously, what I have right now is not going to count. Or anything I decide to take. No, it has to be freshly cut down. No cheating with that, by the way. Alright. The road network has been improved. I wish I spent more time working on the road itself, but I mean, I could do that now, but I did mention like a goal for the end of a stream is to get a stack of dark oak. I think that's fair, right? That's fair. Hold on. Oh boy. And now I have to listen out a little more. Sorry, there's something going on. I was just checking what was going on. Seems like nothing, but maybe I should have been. Maybe I should have gone with something else. Okay, I feel like I should mention. I mentioned it at the start of the stream why I was tired today, and why the pinned message is I'm also tired today. Um, Oblivion. Oblivion's the reason why. The Elder Scrolls 4, the original, because there's a remake coming apparently. I'm not gonna believe any leaks until the game's actually out. Like, I'm purposely choosing to ignore the leaks until the game actually comes out, since it's not out yet. And I don't even know if it's like officially announced by Bethesda. Which again, kind of surprising. But also not unexpected. I wouldn't mind. As long as it keeps the spirit of Oblivion just fine. Then it's no big deal. I'm probably gonna stick with the original though. But that's just me. Maybe that's just like nostalgia talking. Maybe that's just me being a little bit nostalgic. For a game that I only recently started playing more frequently recently. And the only nostalgic game for the Elder Scrolls franchise is Skyrim. And that is true. My first Elder Scrolls game was Skyrim. Elder Scrolls game. There we go. Whatever. Ugh. Ah, man. Now that I gave myself a ending the stream goal. Well, let's deposit. I wish I worked a little bit more on the road, but what I did today was good enough, right? Yeah, it should be good enough. I did some little light world maintenance that finally added some more lights to the pathway. Just so it's a little more like you can just explore it and there's not a lot of issues, I hope. And if I ever, the only issue might be like nighttime travel during like whenever I have something, whenever I decide to do stuff like stuff like change the difficulty. Right now, since it's on peaceful, there's no need to worry. The main worry is not zombies or skeletons, it's the fucking creepers. They're the fucking worst. Oh man, creepers suck in this game. The Minecraft creeper. And I'm talking about the mob. Just so you all know. Just in case, you know. Anywho, as I've mentioned, the stream will end once I collect about, let's say, an entire row of dark oak. Actually, I realized, why don't I just move all the stuff to the other chests, just so I can bump up the numbers, but again, that's probably against some rule I made up years ago. So that's probably what I'm going to focus on today. Dark oak, by the way, as I did state. just for me to remember. That's mainly for me to remember. So this stream will end as soon as I get like enough dark oak to last me a while. Or because I want to get enough dark oak so I can work on my actual projects. As I have ideas for future builds that I really need to start focusing on now. Like, I really should have worked on that. I really should have focused more on acquiring enough wood to work on my projects instead of goofing off and doing what I'm doing right now. I'm still a little mad about that by me. Thank you, me, by the way. But for personally distracting myself. But hey, it's not too late to fix that, right? It's not too late to fix anything. Oh. That does mean, however, I do gotta take out everything here. I do feel it in the bone. I swear, I'm probably gonna quote Oblivion a little bit right now. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm actually doing in the game, I'm currently doing the Shivering Isles questline. For those who actually do wonder what the fuck I'm doing in an unrelated game to what I'm playing right now. Although Oblivion does offer like inspiration for future builds, maybe. There's a lot of interesting little towns and whatnot too. Oh wait, someone probably did that already. And I have no skill to do that at all. And I don't have the skill to recreate cities in games I like. Unlike, say, the Minecraft community can. Again, it's so crazy to see what people can do in this game. Like, what type of stuff people can actually build in this game. And some of the stuff I've done is pretty cool, I hope. Sure, it's simple, but hey, it works. It's simple but effective, I think. Anywho, I need a lot of dark oak saplings, bleh. I need bone meal for what I want to do. Woof. Do I have bone meal? I mean, obviously, yeah, I do. It's just, where did I put it? Where the hell did I put my bones? By the way, I do need to name these dogs. And give them different collars. Maybe give them armor, because that will probably be cool. Speaking of armor, I only have a few of these. And to make these, I need like a stick and a few feathers. Oh my god. Oh god, not again. Not one of those. Speech problems. Woohoo. Oh, there's enough bones. Did I take half? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Ah, boy. There's something about that wolf. Wait, oh, I had some bone meal already. Cool. Awesome. So, I had some bone meal already. Cool. I'm surprised I didn't get, like... Did I get anything from when I got that bone meal that one time? Oh, there's some feathers. Okay, cool. Let's make some brushes. About 4. Now, here's a bit of an issue with your armadillo. Again, some words are hard for me to say sometimes. Just a heads up. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. Um, Again, as I stated, I need a stack, a row. So basically, you see my inventory right now? A row is like that for me. Unless that's what a lot of people in this game also do. One row of dark oak, because again, that's easier to acquire than, say, regular oak. I mean, I could just say acacia, but nah, I don't want to grow acacia right now. I want to go back to the dark oak. Come on. Why does it always use more bone meal than it should? So this is actually the final section of the stream, hopefully. Given how easy dark oak is to acquire, like, it's probably so easy to just get what I want. Call it a day. That's why I said a stack. As I knew it was going to be a little hard to get, like... It would be easy, but getting a stack... Actually, I feel like that's also a bit easy, but you never know. And that's all I have. Alright, cool, let's cut down some trees. And also maybe talk about some stuff. I don't know. So I'm taking next week off from streaming. I've decided that that's my plan. I need a break anyways, so it's fair. I think it's fair that I take a bit of a break, maybe figure out what to do. Like maybe see if there's any other games that interest. Obviously, there are other games that interest me, but unfortunately, I cannot stream said games that interest me. At least, not at the moment. Until I captured red working. I mean, I almost got it working. It's just, eh. I like giving. I don't know why I never gave myself a goal for a stream. Like during this whole time, it took until Friday, this stream, to say, "Oh, I need a goal for today." And I had a goal for today, which was finally putting light in my world, just to make it seem a little more interesting. I mean, the world itself, I feel like, is interesting. It's just a lot of the build ideas I have just seem ambitious. But if I can manage it, cool. It's a lot of wood, though. Also, another reason why I'm cutting down like a lot of dark oak is because, again, just so I have enough materials for future builds as well. I do be aware that the next town I'm working on, or the current town I'm working on, I mean, it's made out of oak, but given how oak is so fun to cut down. I can also start multiple projects at once. It's just the wool might be a bit hard to do. Like the wool, like dimensioning the wool, plotting out the wool is a bit challenging. And again, that is why this is here, to prevent it from becoming harder to cut down. And also, I'm trying to avoid floating blocks as much as I can. Or floating wood unless it spawns naturally. Floating islands is fine by me. It looks cool, I think. No, it's cool. Reaching it, however, is fun. Nope, nope. So exhausted. I have a lot of ideas for what I want to do later today. I gotta remember to play something later. Not just... I really hope I didn't really set up, like, high expectations when it comes to Minecraft. Like, my biggest worry is, like, I set up, like, expectations when, in reality, it's always just whatever I feel like doing. Well, not... Well, actually. It's more like, because this is, again, my personal world, it really depends on my comfort. And as I'm saying that, speaking of comfort, I need to pause yet again what I'm doing to check up on my dog. I swear, they purposely did this, knowing that I'm streaming. Not saying names. Knowing that I'm streaming, and they want... Oh boy. Alright. Also for my own mental sanity, uh, there. Just for my own sanity. I wish I could hide that, but unfortunately, I cannot. I cannot hide that notification. Like, whenever something like this pops up, actually, I just realized that it didn't really. Oh, interesting. I can just put a singular dot, but I could do that. I can't do that. That is another reason why. Man, I gotta actually make something one day. I need to like get back into like graphic design. figure it out for myself because I took a graphic design class. Never actually got to apply it, but also now I gotta actually think about like what theming do I want to go with. I mean, I've been going with a dungeon theming lately for a lot of things I do. Actually, it's 4 out of 9. Alright, 4 out of 9. Actually, I could just put it here. It's That's easier. Oh wait. Even and that's another reason why I'm taking my break. I know it's not gonna do much, but hey. You know, there was an idea. There's a You know, I never actually mentioned. Actually, no. I've always wanted to have like a little series for Minecraft, but almost. I actually considered this. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, actually, considering this as a idea. 5 out of 9. Uh, what if I did a? I cannot do this. Like, obviously, given how I take breaks and streaming Minecraft daily would just be awful for my own sanity. Kind of. Maybe. And then, like, what else can I do? Like, yeah, I'll have, like, plenty of projects to work on, but what what happens when I run out of projects to work on? Um, so, there is a because there's nothing really to talk about, and because I want to just talk about something, just because. um, a part of me wanted to do like a Minecraft weekly. Do be aware that it would not be like Minecraft daily type deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, that the bot. 6 out of 9. There we go. See, it's so easy. So maybe I'll increase the number again, just in case. You know what? I'll increase the number just because it's dark oak, and I probably need a lot of dark oak. What about oak? What about ah? I don't feel like just cutting down oak trees right now. Dark oak, on the other hand, hell yeah, I'll cut that down. I'll cut that down because it's easier to cut. Again, it's easier to cut down. I mean, so yeah, so anyway, what is Vanette's plan of act? Oh, is that actually yo? And that was just with all I planted. 7 out of 9. Again, this is just for me, since sometimes I don't really pay attention often. Great. I feel old even more. You want to know what's making me feel old now? Uh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I think the anime, the original, apparently came out 25 years ago. Jeez, I remember watching it when I was a kid and calling it a secret of mine. Actually, I think there's a lot of things that I used to consider my secret. Like, for a time, Naruto was a secret. He-Man was a secret, and Yu-Gi-Oh and whatnot. For whatever reason, but also probably for valid reasons, kids are jerks. I don't even remember. Was I being bullied around that time? I don't know. But yeah, I just learned that apparently it is the 25 years. I don't know if it's like in North America or anything. Like, is it like as in Japan or something? If it was in Japan, then yeah. But still, damn. Also, just realized I'm probably as old as Pokemon. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Hold on a moment. Is that accurate? Did it have its like a 30 anniversary? Okay. No. Great. Great. I love making myself feel old. On my own streams as well. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna avoid a lot of nostalgic stuff for me because I'm already making myself feel old. Wait, wait. Did it push it over a bit? Oh, it did, I think. Wait, did this push it over a bit? Doesn't matter, I could just break the glass. Kind of a waste of glass, but I guess this moved a bit. But again, kind of a waste of glass like that to do that. Maybe I should avoid planting stuff around that contraption. Little thing that I am using. Cool, thank you, Bone Meal. The coolest part about all of this, what I'm doing here, um, this is enough to immediately make it to my goal. But I do like the idea that I keep going a little. I still have time. who do we? Who to raid later? Well, I'm gonna need to consider who to raid because we're reaching that point. There we go. You know, setting like this goal just to cut down a lot of oak wood. Dark oak, I mean. Sorry. It was a good idea. Sorry, I'm not trying to just talk like whenever the music is playing. No, words are fun for me. Demonize one thing. So it's 8 out of 9 right now. So this is now 8 out of 9. Wait, let me do that in chat. 8 out of 9. I wonder if there is always an echo because during this time. So for any extra wood I cut down, like as I can cut down oak. That should be 9 out of 9 now. Let me just check. There we are. 9 out of 9. Again, this is just for me to remember at this point. Since I did mention, like, a goal of mine to end today's stream is to get a certain number of wood. So, now here's the plan now. For any bonus 64 stack I get right now. Like, any bonus ones. Just to be honest, I like doing this, and I might keep doing it for a little bit. Or try to do what I can. I will add a +1 to it as I go. And also, again, this is the type of wood that I do actually want to cut down. You know what? Let me grab some more axes just in case. I think I'm gonna go for like a bonus of 5, like +5. For at this point, I'm just trying to make sure this seems interesting, because it's tough. Also, I gotta burn through some of my my stone tools as well. I gotta burn through some of my stone tools as well, so that's another reason why I want to keep going. But for a little bit, of course. Not too long. It is about... Wow, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. Awesome. Alright. Let me just write down what I want to write down. +1. So this does mean we're in the overtime territory. Meaning that I guess once I reach +5, that should be a sign that I... Or, once all my... it's more of like a stat at this point. Maybe I should do that during these quiet days. Maybe. I'm probably gonna do it during these quiet days, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. But then again, I don't have a lot of... Oh, wait, maybe I might have an idea of what I could do. Wait, I need to do something real quick as well. Sorry, I had to do something. It's so funny, I have food. I ate before stream. If I had the option to have this initially, I would turn on it, keep inventory in a heartbeat. If I had the option to have this type of world, survival world again, like I just keep everything as it is, I would definitely go with keep inventory on. That would be the one thing I think that I'll keep on. Mainly because I think that'd be fun. Alright. +1 or +2? I'll go with +1. Alright, another +1 for the counter. uh, if you're wondering what I'm counting, or trying to inflate that, since there's... Uh, I think that's another +1 in a moment. Yep, it's another +1. Jeez. Who knew doing... Oh, wait, I knew. I knew for a, for a moment that this is everything that I wanted to do. Another +1. Really wish this was what's going on here, but nope, I have to do it myself. I gotta get back into the whole mindset that I had before I decided to quit streaming last year. I gotta get back into that mindset of just treating Twitch as a hobby. Which I kinda have, but... Which at the end of the day, this is a hobby for me. I want to get back into the whole mindset where Twitch is a hobby, as that makes it less depressing sometimes. We're not playing like, what is it, Repo or Schedule 1. Those are not even sure if I like those games, to be honest. Which, to be honest, I've played those types of games. For Repo, I played that type of game. Uh, haven't played it in a while. uh, even though I really want to play something like Lethal Company. That, or something like that. And now I have to sleep. Thankfully, that's why this town exists. Wow, I haven't had to sleep through the night in a while. Oh, wait, that's another +1 right there. Which I should have made it like +4, but let me just check. Yeah, it's like a +1, whatever. Maybe I should write down my own coordinates in chat just so I have something. Hmm. I'm glad this type of wood exists. I'm glad this type of wood exists. I'm not even done yet. That's the crazy thing. Or not with all the axes though. Can I just stand still while I do this game? Game, please. Got it. Come on. Can I get up? Thank you. I should always mention this. Like, if I never run this as multiplayer ever again or friends only, that's fine. I have other ideas for future of Minecraft streams, but I feel like that's more of like multiplayer focus one day. Though then again, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I mean, given how things are right now, I'm not even sure if that'll work at all. And I do worry that, like, I do have my fears though about doing that. But as long as I said it where I have the power to do whatever I want to do. +1 there. There we go. Ah, it feels so lonely. At least I can scale a dark oak tree by within itself. Well, regular oak. No. Now that I think about it. Huh. Huh. And I have to wonder, was it even a bad... Actually, what? Actually... And there we are. +1. I think. There we are. do I want to send this? I know I'm just muting up often, but hey. But hey, I'm doing what I can. And also, I am watching my dog. Keeping an eye on my dog. Just so he doesn't get in trouble. Nah, I've seen what happened to my dog on a few occasions, and it's just fucking heartbreaking to hear him in pain. I don't know if my mic picks it up sometimes. I hope it never picks him up, or I really hope all that is picked up by my dog, is him woofing. That's it. But that's not really the case per se. Something like that. I want him to do something like that. I think he did it before. Actually, maybe he did it last year. Ah, man. It's just heartbreaking. This time it's not about streaming. Although, don't get me started. Also, I think I have enough Dark Oak to last me a little while. No, I do not. I mean, I can start with some projects, but I think, and I swear if I don't do this, I'm not going to stream Minecraft until I do this. I really need to fill up oak, spruce, dark oak, birch, and maybe cherry. Although this is not as important to fill up. So basically, oak, dark oak, spruce, and birch wood. I need to fill these up if I want to stream more Minecraft, and maybe this stuff. Maybe primarily a lot of oak wood. If I can manage that this weekend or next week, I can stream Minecraft again. Thankfully, I'm taking a break from streaming in general next week because I feel like I need a little bit of time to myself, and also just to recharge. It seems like I thought about it. I do need to take a little break. I haven't taken a break in a little bit, so yeah. I'm not making any promises about this, as I don't want to make any promises as, hmm. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Whatever I'm thinking of might be what I might do. But hey, that'll be future me's problem. Oh, and that's him. Hold on. Better not do it. I'm watching you. Alright, we're good. I was just watching my computer because on occasion it has unmuted itself. And given that this is the end of the stream and I totally did not acknowledge this before, since I upload my VODs onto YouTube, just as a semi-permanent system, I need to figure out a better system. But something like this would probably be much for my computer. Anywho, I want to talk about this because this has been going on for 3 streams already. But for whatever fucking reason, or for whatever reason, sorry, didn't need to swear there. For whatever reason, Twitch, when I export my VODs onto YouTube, automatically sets it to public. If you saw a past stream go public for like a moment, but then it's gone, do be aware it will be going up public. In fact, if this goes up public when it's not supposed to go public, because I didn't do anything with a description, I didn't add anything that adds some additional context or anything, and also maybe just mention like how I've been feeling, which is so funny. Speaking of how I feel, I feel like I woke up a little, but not by much. um, Next week, yeah. So if you see this again, like if you see this VOD up tonight, do be aware it's not supposed to go up until tomorrow or sometime next week or month or whatever the fuck I decide to upload it. I think next week maybe. Now, I will mention this for my own Twitch. There will not be any streams at all next week. I am taking a break. I need a little time to recharge a little. And to figure out what to do. And also to work on some stuff as well. Maybe I can work on some builds off stream and maybe I can say, I've done a little mining off camera. That big wolf was my dog. Like, actually. And given that I have this skin, I can now show this be a wolf. That being said, however, when I do resume streaming, Life Road Weekly will resume. And I might also, but I think I'm gonna have it where certain streams happen first. Or not. It really depends on my own schedule. Like, Minecraft might be on Tuesday. It might be on Wednesday. It might even be on Friday. But I still need to do a Skyrim stream. I still need to do another stream that isn't Minecraft. Alright. I am gonna do. I actually hold on, let me check my schedule. Do be aware that everything I'm saying right now, and anytime I talk about streaming another game, it's not set. It's not set in stone, or it's not ready, or it's not until I go live. That is what I'm streaming. I I might announce or mention like, oh hey, I'm considering this. Like hell, like today was supposed to be Elder Scrolls Online Fridays, but I decided, you know what? I'll leave it up to fate, and then my own decision. Maybe I should have added ESO to that decision. Now that I think about it, I should have had like 4 options instead of 3, and ESO being like original choice because Fortnite won a wheel spin for other games. I had 2 mood games, being Skyrim and Minecraft. I should have had a 4th option and called original ID ESO or Elder Scrolls Online, and it'd be original Friday idea. But I guess this week has been Minecraft week. Yeah, what a good break from Life Rolled Weekly. In a way, it kind of was. In a way, it kind of was. But again, my Minecraft streams, my average Minecraft stream is what I normally do during Life Road Weekly. Sometimes I might work on a build. I might do what I've done today, for example, or the last couple days. Life Road Weekly, I mainly focus on what I want to do and maybe some projects, build projects. But at the end of the day, what I've done, what I normally do is based off what I feel like doing. And yeah, I think that's fair. It's ultimately fair. I hope. That being said, however, and again, I do need an excuse to always just show my thing because, hey, it's not a good. See? Animal. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Actually, I feel like I knew how to do that the whole time, but, anywho. Yeah. Also, I've kind of, I feel like I've earned this cape, so I'm using it for a little while. I'm gonna use this until, which I'm gonna be honest, the memories of a Minecraft movie will not leave me anytime soon. Yeah. But anywho, Life Road Week, the in terms of scheduling, Life Road Weekly will return. It's not gonna go on any hiatuses anymore, unless I feel like it deserves a little break. Oh. Life Road Weekly will return. I think it won't have a break, but you never know. But there might be times where I might take a little break in general. Anywho, also I gotta really practice taking little breaks every month, just in case. Just in case. Anywho, no stream next week. So that means on the hold on, let me just get the calendar. So on the 28th, not actually 28th, 29th, I will return to streaming. I'll be back to streaming something. I don't know what. Just time, like my estimate time of going live. That'll be it. So, which by the way, because I'm gonna just get this out of the way now. Happy Easter, Happy Earth, or whatever people do to say Happy Earth Day. We have one planet for now. Let's try to keep this planet as let's try to keep this planet healthy, I guess. Please. And I think that's it. Actually, I feel like if I did take a little break, Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive when this is up on YouTube. I gotta stop acknowledging my YouTube channel frequently unless I'm talking about it casually. I might mention like, oh hey, this has happened, or something. Or I might mention like, oh hey, Twitch is doing something dumb, which I know it's gonna do. By the way, here's the YouTube. Uh, here's something else. Here's something else that I use, and here is the final thing. Literally everything else I use. Any who to raid? Wait, I know who. I know who. Maybe. Are they going for a while? I don't know who to raid because I need to wrap up soon. I could swear I felt like it was raining here. Either them, or them, or try to find someone. You know what? I have an idea. I know who to raid. Anywho, I normally I want to raid, but I don't usually know who to raid often. But I know who to raid. Speaking of like repo and schedule 1 and all, that is what they're doing. I gotta get into it, but also I don't know. I feel like I need to get into like Lethal Company too, which I actually need to do a few rounds for that. Anywho, we're ready over here. I will see you all hopefully on the 29th. I will be on break. I will be back on the 29th. Unless something else comes up, then I will be taking a break a little longer. But hopefully not. Hopefully things are fine. Or in terms of like streaming or something. You never know. Anyway, we're going to go on over here. And farewell and farewell. Also, I really hope that I don't stay up until like 4 a.m. playing Oblivion, doing the Shivering Isles questline. I should have mentioned that earlier when I mentioned Oblivion. Anywho, farewell.